check the YouTube to get the chat up and running because as it stands, it looks like I can refresh the chat and it does look like it's okay. But I need to be sure that it actually is working. So this is me channel, and it is broadcasting live at this moment. I can audio check. It is broadcasting live at this. My mic sounds good. I don't know about the game. So pop out chat. Close it so the metrics don't get screwed with my own view, even though with a small channel like mine, my own views make up a huge percent of my views. Not too worried about that. I can't make that any smaller, but I can make this okay. Let's put this in here. And I can test chat once. 1, 2, about a 2 or 3 second delay. Okay, so we seem to be okay with this. I'm gonna pour me a drink and we're gonna get started. You know, drinking solidifies my my adult gamer, right? Like, it's a child's activity, but drinking while you do it makes it an adult activity, right? Now, whatever you do in life is whatever you do in life. It's whatever your hobbies are interested in. My dad always thought video games were children's stuff, and he thinks that I never grew up. Because he grew up in the 60s. That was a way different era than what we have today. You could drop out of high school and still get a job to support a family. So don't tell me that it's like his tactics could work today, because they can't. I did a biography on him once for college. I interviewed him with his life story. He's got a great life story, actually. He's his own success story, and not only is he my father, but as an individual, like people might find it interesting to see how his own choices he steered a lot of his own choices, right? But you can't do it the way he did it. Not anymore. Okay, so campaign. I did a couple missions to get a feel for the game. That's the basic tutorial and the first one, right? And now, so we're really on first taste. So let's just get a chance to shine here. 10 meals, electricity. I don't understand electricity thing, but whatever. Use fewer than 40 ingredients. Alright. There doesn't seem to be a budget constraint. No, there is. 50,000. Recipes to prepare. Burger and cheeseburger. Reign of mankind's hunger is here. Scale up. Open a bunch of kitchens. Serve complex meals. Poison them with mind-bending altercations, and we're good to go. Yes. Let's start offering cheeseburgers and plain burgers. After all, we know we can easily produce these. Let's just test them on the public. Okay. Good thing there's no time limit, and you make your machine before you open. I actually really like that. So it's a simulation, and you're not restrained by build this now, build this now. It's you have the leisure to just relax and make your machine. So okay, you need an assembler. R is not rotating. That always gets me. If that's the exit, then we want the assembled meal to be as quickly as possible delivered. And parts. Click on parts and select them. Oh, get rid of that. Okay. Conveyor belt. So they come out of this area and bam. I don't know if I need one just here or if I need one here and here. I have no clue, actually. So we'll just do that. Sad that I don't know. Alright, so electric grill. Actually, I'm gonna need an order reader. It doesn't actually matter where it is in the shop, so you can just put it like right here. This would cost 10,000 so far to make. The robotic arm dumb can be made to grab anything off the grill, put it onto the thing. Right here. And the dumb arm can grab bun and cheese, but it can't grab cooked patties and raw patties, so it needs to grab only cooked patties. You need a smart arm for that. So a dumb arm is only there to grab the one item, and a smart arm needs to be built here. Now this arm needs to operation mode straight, left and right. I guess straight is fine. It's not going to grab anything. It's going to grab only cooked meat slices. And we need a grill. So let's see, a grill. And you do need a food processor for the cheese. Now, buns and cheese can go in the same food processor. Okay, so the food processor is only for the cheese. And the dispenser for the buns, the dispenser can dispense both, actually. You put a dispenser right here. You can have it dispense everything, actually. Hold up. You need an arm to deliver the raw patties. I don't really want two dispensers. If I could use a dumb arm, I mean a smart arm, here. And it's gonna grab from the left. And the only thing it's gonna grab is raw patty. So it's going to grab from the left and throw raw patties here, and this is only going to grab cooked patties and then stick it on the dispenser. This is going to recipe to follow. It's going to follow the plain burger and the cheese. Can you only do, seriously, one recipe? Holy crap. No way. The assembler requires... Oh wow. You can only assemble one item in an assembler. Operation mode, normal. Power save. Yeah. But recipe to follow. Seriously, you can only do one recipe here? Holy crap. So, no way. Like, if I tell the dumb arm's gonna grab everything. It'll grab cheese and buns. That's fine. The smart arm's only gonna grab raw meat. And the other smart arm is only gonna grab cooked meat. So that means that this is the cheeseburger setup. I need a second assembler just for one more food item. Now that seems stupid. Well, whatever. And another grill. Wow, holy shit. I need a bunch of everything. If we get an order for anything, I can cook meat. This can only come on in certain times. So a food processor needs to be put... An assembler needs to be put for every single food item on the planet. Like all the food items. Right? Like all of them. Okay, fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's go to... Jesus goddamn, would you stop with the fucking pop-ups? No, we're not gonna start yet. No, I don't want to clone parts. Alright, look. This is really stupid that you can only make one item per plain burger. Alright, look, finished dishes on the left side. That means I need another fucking conveyor belt. And if this dispenses everything, this is only going to grab cooked patties, and it's going to put them here. Conveyor belt. See, that's fine. It can grab all the patties in the world. And it can cook all the patties in the world. But it won't be able to dispense... Like, it's only going to dispense things to this dispenser. And that dispenser can only make cheeseburgers. Honestly speaking, this is kind of shit. Because I need a second dispenser just for buns and patties. And look, these dispensers dispense only one item. Seconds between ingredients. 5 is the minimum. Okay, fine. Buns and cheese. I have to do one food processor here, so that the cheese can be delivered, and the bun and the cheese can be delivered here. And this is pretty gay. Alright, so I need a dispenser for every single food item ever. I can't have a dispenser that dispenses more than one item. Gay. Gay! Cheese process. Ugh, bun, fine. Bun and cheese, grab everything. The dumb arm... Actually, a dumb arm can be put here instead. Can I remove this? If I right click on it, I grab it. If I hit del, it gets rid of it. Okay. So I'm dispensing cheese in a bun here. Dumb arm's gonna pick up everything. Yeah. I have the burger stuff. So if I dispense raw patties here... Actually, what gets me is that this conveyor belt here could probably just go this way. Yeah. And then everything just goes this way. Buns and cheese, dumb arm grabs everything. dispenser. Now, I could have another dumb arm right here, because it's going to pick up the raw patties whenever a cheeseburger is introduced. I need a second grill for everything else. Dumb arm. Dispenser. This is so fucking stupid. Dispenser. Conveyor belt. This dispenser only dispenses raw patties. And the dumb arm grabs everything, dumb arm grabs everything, and this only grabs cooked. This right here, if a cheeseburger is ordered, it's gonna send... Okay. New connection to part. This one. On a cheeseburger, dispense... On while order is pending, perform one action times on new order. Dispense, okay, order source to detect restaurant, order to detect cheeseburger, dispenser, burger bun, perform one action on new order, new connection to parts, okay. Here. Here. No! Here. New connection to part. Okay. Dispense burger bun one time on new order. Do nothing. Dispense. Perform one action times with new order. New connection to part. Here. Perform one action times with new order. So, cheeseburger bun and burger dispense one time per new order. And actually, I'm going to turn this grill on. Operation mode. Power save? Operation mode. Cooking time, 7 seconds. Okay. On while order is pending. On while order is pending. Yes. So the grill is off, but it's on while order is pending. I gotta pee, hold on. Maybe I can set a command to grab, like... You can only have 4 connections per short order item. So you need a second one. Just to dispense meat and a bun. And you need 2 more meat and buns. And you need 3 more arms. It's really stupid that you can't assemble more than 1 item in an assembler. Seriously. Why? So, on order, dispense 1, dispense 1, dispense 1, and turn on while order is pending. I really want the same grill, but it's not gonna happen. That arm I would love to turn on while order is pending. If I put and turn it off when there's no order pending. If I put an order reader like I don't want to do this, but if I put one there, I wonder if you can turn arms off and on. New connection to part. Can you do that? Order to detect. This one will detect cheeseburger. The robotic arm smart. How about you set an order on while order is pending? So this could be filter spoiled dishes. Pick up only spoiled food, pick up only non-spoiled food. Cooked minced meat. Cooked patty. Straight. If there's no pending cheeseburger order, then maybe this will work. Because I could then use another smart arm here. And I can pick up from the left. And it's only going to pick up burger patties. Now this one, shit. I can't tell it to have individual order items for new. Okay, look. You can only make it do 4 items at once. 1, dispense bun, dispense cheese. If I make the grill on all the time, which is not power saving, but the arms I can then save arms. Okay, try that out. Dispenser, 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 electric grill. Actually, I'm going to trash that order. New connection to part. Okay, actually this one right here. Robotic arm smart. Trash it. The grill can be on all the time. Yeah. But the 4th connection here can be to this arm. Robotic arm smart. On while order is pending. So that if there's no pending cheeseburger orders, it'll be off. Now, I'm not saying that there couldn't be a burger, cheeseburger order, and then it only steals the cheeseburger parts. I'm not saying that couldn't happen, but I am saying that, okay, so you're going to dispense all of these items. The thing is I need a second bun dispenser because if I had the same bun dispenser dispense a bun for both orders, then what you need to do is put the bun order. You need to break it up into 2 parts. You can't put them this way. You have to put all the machines in the middle and have arms grab as necessary. Here's what I'm talking about. Okay, if I grab all of these items, I'll leave these up. If I grab all these items and delete, at least you get your money back, right? Alright, nothing doing. I'm gonna have an assembler here. And it's going to assemble a plain burger. Finish dishes on left side? Oh, I see what they're saying, left or right. Yeah, left side's fine. Operation mode, normal. I know the thing behind that. Okay. If this is only going to do plain burgers, okay, I want the dispensing items to all be in the middle, and I want the arms to be the ones that grab things. For example, where's my grill? The grill's going to be here, right? And I will have an arm grab a bunch of stuff. What if I just have one smart arm? Grab everything. So if the grill is here, that's being shared between everything. But there's a lot of items in here that could dispense everything, and then the two dispensers are on either side. I also know the shop is more horizontal than vertical. And so it's probably best to put them the way I have them, because all the items have to be assembled on that side, which is fine, but I want my arms to be, if I cook my meat here, I really would like an arm to be shared between both dispensers. Really, that's ideal. If you have, it's not, it's difficult, but if it's here, you can do it. Because then you have a robotic arm smart here, and then one here. So, see, they both can pick up beef and put them in a dispenser. And the only thing you want the smart arm to pick up is cooked meat. But, you also want to share your buns and things, and you want to have as few conveyor belts as possible. I would like, if the stove could be put, if the arm could be put here, it's a smart arm, it's only going to grab meat. Straight, yeah, because watch this, anything, cooked patty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this, put it here. Because then I'm going to have another smart arm here. Because if I have a smart arm here, dispensing cooked patties as well, then it could be on while there's an order pending, and they could grab from the same grill. So the patties can be dispensed through, just that area. But I also need, okay. I might need more arms than I anticipated. Because if I grab this and actually put it, if that's where the burgers are going to be, if I put this here instead, it's going to grab the burgers from there. This could be grab a burger, and here the dispenser, here. It'll dispense them that way. All of the patties can be dispensed here. All of them. And if I put it here and a conveyor belt going that way and a smart arm to grab and cook, but we still need to share. There still needs to be sharing because another arm has to be put. Yes, this isn't going to work. This actually doesn't need to be here because what has to happen is there has to be. There may have to be a shared conveyor belt. You have to have a robotic arm to grab from the grill. Like this. This is going to be straight on. And the only thing the smart thing is going to do is to grab cooked patties. So you see, if you get both those arms to grab just smart patties, and you put a conveyor belt here, going to put it on that conveyor belt, and then it's going to put it to the next arm, which could be a dumb arm, which is just going to grab everything. Right here. And then you get... This is okay. Then you get an assembler here. Right? So the meats, okay, conveyor belt here. No matter what order, it has to go to. No matter what happens, this has to dispense raw patties, and all raw patties have to be put here by a dumb arm. So no matter what we get an order for, we're just going to dispense burger. Now, I'm going to only turn these arms on when order is pending. So that's one thing. So the beef is sorted, but if I do that, how am I going to get all the other ingredients to the assembler? Yeah, exactly. So, honestly speaking, how about I take this item and stick it here instead? And I wonder if I could duplicate, if I could double this conveyor belt, because I don't want... Okay. You're going to need a dumb arm here. Right here. Just to put other ingredients down. And you're going to need conveyor belts to bring stuff to them. See, the thing is right here. I really was thinking that if a raw patty comes out, the arm might be fast enough to grab it. It might be. But if I actually dispense it this way and it grabs from the left, we should be fine, right? Then we put a conveyor belt here and we're not wasting any extra. Because if I put conveyor belts here and here, then I can put my food items where they need to be. And you say, how's that going to work? Well, it's going to work. So this is going to right here, this is going to pick from left. So it'll pick patties from the left. So it'll, so it'll grab patties here. And this is a dumb arm, right? Yeah, all it does is grab everything. Oh. Oh. You can't share the conveyor belt. Okay, just grab straight. You can't share the conveyor belt. Conveyor belts have to be separate if you're going to do it this way. This dispenses here just for that. This dispenses for everything else. We need to put an arm that grabs everything for the one at top is going to grab. If I do buns, then if I turn on a dumb arm while order is pending, and the only thing the bottom one creates is, okay, the cooked meat goes there and the dumb arm grabs everything, right? That means if I grab this, I don't need it anymore. Because if the dumb arm can grab all the ingredients, it can grab all the ingredients. The top one needs both. Actually, if the dumb arm grabs everything, yeah, it can only grab from one direction though. That's the thing. The smart arm is only going to grab cooked meat for both, and that's only when orders are pending. The dumb arm is going to grab everything for the bottom one. And if that's the case, then I can share the meat for both, I really want to share the buns for both too, which means I'm going to have to grab a an arm that's on when order is pending only. Otherwise, it gets dispensed to the other one. Right? So it's a dumb arm that's on only when order is pending, and it will grab the cheese. It'll grab everything. It'll grab the cheese and the bun. The buns can be dispensed for everything. So I really want to put a food dispenser here and just dispense buns for everybody. If I do that, then I can put a dumb arm, an arm that's on only when order is pending, and put the dumb arm here. And because the only thing this side needs is the cheese, but everybody needs buns. So let's put one on here, right there, and this right here is going to turn. Okay, so the order reader is right here. It's the restaurant. This is only going to assemble plain burgers. Oh wait, you can make the order detect all of them. If the order reader detects cheeseburger, or just plain burger, then new connection to part would be, here. Restaurant, plain burger, smart arm. On while order is pending. So, this smart arm is only going to grab beef when order is pending. And for the restaurant, yeah. Now for the plain burger, I'm going to do new connection to part, and I'm going to put one to the dispenser for here, and the dispenser is going to be on while order is pending for the plain burger. And this is going to dispense just the buns. Okay, so conveyor belt. So when a plain burger, which only needs a bun and patty, is on, only needs a bun and patty, it's going to say, okay, you're on while order is pending, to be a smart arm to grab beef, and you're going to dispense one time for order. Hold on. The burger bun. Perform action 1 time on new order. Yeah, don't turn it on while order is pending. Dispense 1 time on new action. And as far as this is concerned, make new connection to part. And while order is pending, dispenser rate patty. Do nothing. Perform action 1 time on new order. So it gets an order for a plain burger. It turns the smart arm on. This has to be on while order is pending. The smart arm. Yeah. Although it might steal patties from the other arm. I wonder if you can tell it to perform action 1 time, if it will perform action when it's ready. Let's try that out and see what happens. One time on new order. The dumb arm up there can just grab everything. It can grab the buns, which is kind of a waste of a dumb arm if you ask me. Anybody's because the only thing it's going to be grabbing is buns. But nothing I can do about that. What I can do is now I have everything set up for plain. Now the dispenser for buns can be put here and perform action 1 time on new order. No. Yeah, for grabbing buns. Now the smart arm is going to grab all the buns that come out, but if I tell it to perform 1 action 1 time on new order, then that's all it's going to take. The dumb arm. Because it can grab I want to do as few arms as possible, but already I'm doing a lot of arms, right? I know, this one's going to be cheeseburger. Hold on. Alright. Finish dishes on the left side, yeah, it doesn't matter. Operation mode, fine. Alright. So this one, dispense one item on order, dispense one item on order. The dumb arm up there is going to grab everything, which is only going to grab then patties. The arm here is going to perform one action one time on the order. And that might be bad if it's going to share with the other one. And the other one's dumb arm is going to grab the bun. But the buns are going to be dispensed out through here. Now, you do need a dispenser for cheese. If I put it somewhere like this, I need an arm to grab the bun one time while order is pending. This dispenser needs to dispense cheese. And I need a food processor right here, otherwise it's not going to work. Now, I also need a dumb arm. Okay, hold on. Move it here. And probably move it back one. I want an arm here that performs the action one time on the order. The dumb arm's going to grab a bun. I actually would like the arm to grab everything, actually. And if that's the case, I'm going to move this here and move this here, because what I'm going to have is, if you build a conveyor belt, the arms can only grab from one direction, that's the problem. That isn't a huge problem if this works. If what I'm thinking works. If I do this, and then once they get to this section right here, I have an arm that performs right here. If it performs one action on new order, no, if it performs, see, this dumb arm can grab everything, but what if it's only on perform action one time on new order, but I would tell it to do that for the cheese and no, because it'll steal all of the buns from everything else. Because the dumb arm does grab everything. Can smart arms grab more than one item? No. They only grab one item. I'm really trying to share my dispensers. Yeah, I know. For the regular burger, throw a dispenser. I don't think this is going to work. The robotic arm's dumb. If I tell it to dispense one time for action twice, it's probably not going to work. Because what you would do is this. You grab this new connection to part right there. On cheeseburger, robotic arm. On cheeseburger, on what order is pending, perform action one time on the order. What's all this? Perform actions, two times on new order, 3 times on new order. Ooh, okay. Perform actions twice on new order, but it might grab the wrong item twice. It might grab the buns up the ass. But if I tell it to perform action 2 times on new order, the robotic arm dumb for the cheeseburger, right? If it's performing 2 actions on new order, then it's going to grab twice, theoretically, because there'll be 1 bun and 1 cheese dispensed. I don't know if it needs more time. Like if it just needs a delay so that it can do its actions twice, even though more conveyor belts need more power per hour. So if it performs this action twice on new order, it should grab cheese and a bun on the conveyor belts this way. Dumb arm's gonna grab everything and throw it here. Now the smart arm, I can perform one action one time on new order. New connection depart, this one. Perform action one time on new order. Robotic arm. Smart. No, I want the arm to do 2 times on new order. I want the smart arm to do it 1 time on new order. So on a new order, it'll grab a cooked meat once. On 1 order, the dumb arm will grab 2 items, and since cheese is only going to be produced on... Yeah, but if it produces cheese twice because 2 cheeseburgers come through, but twice on new orders, it should balance out as long as things work the way that I hope they work. Actually, if I'm going to dispense food on the left, I don't need this conveyor belt piece. Right here. So I could test this? Can I test this? Is there a test run? The cost was $40,000 for all of this. I don't think this is going to work the way it's intended to work. I'm telling the grill... I'm not telling the grill to shut off, though. It's just all going to be there. The grill's always going to be on. The arm... Yeah, everything's just going to be on all the time. I guess we can start. Whoa. The cheese is being delivered to the wrong place. I told that dumb arm to perform. The dumb arm command doesn't work. Operation mode, straight. Yeah. This thing processes the cheese, but this dumb arm isn't grabbing it. Fuck. Actually, this arm doesn't have to grab cheese at all. God damn. The cheese doesn't have any command line, it's just producing cheese up the ass, actually. But I don't need the arm to perform any actions on the order. The cheese can just be delivered directly. So, for new connection depart, put it here. Dispenser cheese. Perform action 1 time on new order. So it's just going to dispense cheese there because this thing is going to grab cheese. But I need this thing to perform 1 action on new order. 1 action on new order, not 2 actions on new order. The dumb arm. Perform action 1 time on new order. I need it to grab a bun. This arm's gonna grab everything. 1 action, 1 action, 1 action. Okay. And so that means that I could move the buns a bit closer, and I don't need as many conveyor belts. Save power, right? I'm just trying to dispense everything the way it's intended. Don't dispense cheese until it's ready, my friend. Energy use, it sucks. But whatever. Am I gonna get orders or what? He wants a burger. So does he. Oh, he wants a cheeseburger. 1 plain burger coming up. Hey, bitch, dispense everything. Grab the patty. Okay. There you go. Grab a bun on new order. Grab cheese. Grab one time on new order. Grabs once on new order. And how come the order's not being dispensed? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I need an arm to grab new orders and stick them on the conveyor belt? Are you fucking serious? It doesn't automatically put them on the conveyor belt? Nope. It doesn't. They get dispensed, and you need an arm to grab? Oh my fucking god. I really want the grill to be turned on only when orders pending. Here. Well, that sucks because I can't. The grill just always has to be on. So I need an arm to grab everything out of there and put it on a conveyor belt. I feel it's really fucking stupid. Like, why? Why can't it just... You know what? At least it retains all of the information you've put into it, you know? I mean, seriously, at least there's that going for this. Right? If I want to move everything down by 1, I can. And I can put an arm exactly where I need it. So I need 2 dumb robotic arms. One here and one here. Because I need to pick this up, put this here, and then take this and get rid of it. So, hooray. I'll try this again. Yeah, the grill always being on is annoying. But I don't want 2 grills. I'm still within budget. Nothing was being picked up because the arms just weren't picking up all of their things. I'd like a burger, please. So we get an order for burgers and cheeseburgers and... Okay, you're gonna dispense things or what? There's a bun. There's a burger. There's a bun. There's the cheese. There's a patty. There's the meal. It's being delivered. Restaurant needs a burger. There's a patty. How come you're not performing the actions as much as you need to perform them? There should be a lot more meat than this going on to the thing. Yeah, see? I'm getting so many orders backed up. It's unreal. Well, it is assembling things properly. plain burger didn't get there in time. Huh. Orders are being backed up. The meat's not being dispensed fast enough. Too many orders are being backed up. Now, it's working as intended, but it's not working as intended. This dispenser of raw patty, like, God, why does it have to have 5 seconds between ingredients? And the dispenser of raw patty, dispenser burger bun, dispenser raw patty. Right. And what if I made it operate twice on new order? That way the meat wouldn't get backed up. That's risky business, though. It would do twice as much as I needed to do. So there would be too much. I mean, I could double up all the dispensers, but I really didn't want to. I wanted energy use to be small. The conveyor belts are always on, though. We have an order for a plain burger. It's gonna put 2 patties up because I told it to do it twice per order. It's kind of bad. It's gonna back up meat. Orders aren't getting backed up. Sort of. It's not exactly what I would like to see. Yeah, but orders are getting backed up. There's 7 orders on the chain getting backed up. So it's more dispensers where there's been more convenience for things and just a bunch more items placement, but the cost efficiency isn't horrible right now. But look, now there's yellow orders, and that's not good, right? Plain burger isn't going to be put there now. It takes 5 seconds per order. Yeah. Food critics are gonna be pissed. Oh, only 10? Oh my god, all the ingredients being used. Yeah, this is not what I need it to be. It's backing up too much. And energy use is too high. Yeah, it doesn't work. It works, but it doesn't... Nobody likes it. Fuck. Alright. You need an arm to only grab the patties. The conveyor belts are always on. The food dispensers... 100 to pee again. It works, but it doesn't. It's not fast enough. I like it, but it's not what the game wants. So I can only make a dumb arm work so much. Like, you can't make the arm work two directions. It's not omnidirectional. Which is sad. I'd like to put it like between two things and have it grab from here or grab from there. Like left and right, then forward. Like it'll grab either from the left or the right and dispense it forward, right? Well, this is going to be a lot more costly. But we're going to have to just reimagine this whole thing. I don't know. I still want one grill to cook all the meat. Because one grill can cook 4 patties. You know? So if you get a food dispenser... Why can't mouse wheel rotate? I mean, it zooms in, but Jesus Christ. I could cook them. Grabbing the meat. Grab it once per... order. Grab it once per order. And then the dispensers. Not the dispensers, the food processors. Nope. The assemblers. We get one assembler this way and one assembler the other way. But that means you gotta have arms for both of them. So I have to have a meat arm. This would be kind of cool. You know, if I grab a... You know, a dumb arm for everything would be fine. But you need... You can't do it this way. You know? The assemblers need to be put in such a way, like, that things travel. And of course, a dumb arm needs to be put here. And you gotta put another dumb arm here. Conveyor belts. Can conveyor belts seriously be, Yeah, you can set their speed. That'd actually be useful if you want to slow down the delivery of certain things. This one needs to dispense from the right side. This one needs to dispense on the left side. You would need a smart arm. Like, the grill is still really annoying. I still want to grab raw cookie patties. But if that thing keeps stealing them, and that thing keeps stealing them, I mean, you really need the command lines to be where they need to be. Right. And a dumb arm can just grab everything, put it on the assembler no matter what. Like, if it's here, and here, no matter what comes its way, it will put anything on it. Right? If you put the grill right here, and you kind of need a... if it steals all of the meat, you need it to operate only as many times as it gets orders. That's the thing. I can deal with the one patty, right? And I just need it on all the time. No, you have to have more dispensers. Buns. Bun and cheese. Bun. Cheese and processor. I'm not quite over budget yet. I need this one, this dumb arm to perform. Okay, you're gonna assemble plain burger. Finish on right side. You're gonna assemble, finish this is on left side, and you're going to follow cheeseburger. And, oh crap, I don't want this. I just want a conveyor belt there. And there you go. And I need this to perform actions. This right here. This dumb arm needs to pick up from the left. And that one needs to go straight. And this needs to perform one time on new order. The dumb arm now I'm going to have a bunch of patties come out. And it's not what I wanted to do, but it's what's going to happen. It's just what's going to happen. I didn't want that many dispensers. My previous design has the fewest number of dispensers. I still didn't go over budget though. Aren't you guys hungry for some junk food? This new restaurant has 2 items on the menu now. Burgers and cheeseburgers with no toppings. So let's do it. Dispense. There you go. What the fuck? Okay, wait. The dumb arm. I forgot. Those have to be smart arms. Try again. The conveyor belts are still taking up energy. My grill is still taking up energy. You really need to have your arms to work multiple directions in one, and you really need to have your food processor to be able to process more than one item. I mean, what's the point of having 2 different dispensers, left and right, at that case? Got a burger. Got a cheeseburger. Uh-oh. It's not picking up the beef. Why the fuck aren't you picking up shit? Pick up all food from the left. And it's supposed to perform. It's not picking up food. Operation mode left. Hold up. What if I rotated it this way? Okay, it operates left. So, oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. I didn't know what it was doing. Maybe. Let's find out. The operation mode is left, so it's going to dispense to the left? No, wait. Oh, God damn it. What if the operation mode, it faces this way, but its operation mode is right? There you go. So I grab this and its operation mode is to the right. Try that. God damn it. Not quite intuitive, because there's no real good tutorial on these arms. When you click on it for the first time, it doesn't say, this will do this, and it will show you a little demo of how it will pick up and how it will dispense. And then later on, if you start a new game, you can skip all demos and tutorials, right? But that really was a little confusing for me. Alright, so perform one action on your order. So you're dispensing a patty. You're gonna pick up all the patties. The arm's not picking up any meat. This arm's picking up all the fucking meat. And that arm's picking up no goddamn meat. Nobody's eating their plain burgers. Cheeseburger, order up. This is some bullshit. Why isn't this arm doing what I tell it to do? Try that, motherfucker. God damn, there's a huge learning curve with those arms. I had it work great before. Oh, that little asshole way down there wants a burger. Couldn't you have wanted the burger when you were closer? At least you can start again. Don't be ordering cheeseburgers, bitch. I want my burgers to work right. Because the bun dispenses, the meat dispenses properly. The arm, of course, is done. That's going to grab everything. Once the patty's done... Oh, okay. So, is it going to work now? Okay, yeah. It's just going to fall behind a little bit. But it is going to work. Okay, so most of the burgers... Like, I don't know why that one dumb arm is, or that one smart arm is faster than the other arm. But it is. That's fine. It's not exactly ideal, but it's fine. I still have 5 orders pending. But I don't know how to speed that up. Like, I know how to speed it up. 1 grill for each is how you speed it up, with no sharing. But, you know, energy use is still fine. Ingredients used under 7 orders delivered. Nobody seems to be upset with wait times. 10 orders have been filled. Power use was okay for the hour. Use fewer than 40 ingredients. Efficiency 100%. Money spent lower than 50k. Energy used that many hours. Would you like to save your kitchen layout before returning to the main menu? Okay, fine, whatever. Joy. Lettuce! Lettuce! We're gonna add lettuce! Keep electricity use under 400 this time. Use fewer than 35 ingredients. You asshole. I like how the Chinese New Year is an update right now. But I'm not going to be able to do that one. That's not going to happen. Okay, so... This is a smaller restaurant, too. Look, the footprint's smaller. Use fewer than 35. Budget, 35,000. It took me over 40,000 to make that one before. The recipes to prepare. The public liked the burger. They were indifferent. I guess we're gonna have to have an assembler. If I put it here, of course you need an order reader. Of course you need a dumb arm. I said a dumb arm. And of course you need it here. If I put it here, it should work to the right. Yeah, see? Alright. So it should grab and do. And this finished dish is on the right side. And recipe to follow, the BLT. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Alright. Well, the bacon's gonna have to be assembled, obviously. You need a grill to cook the bacon. And you need an arm to grab everything. So the grill's gotta be here. The arm has to be... I wonder if the same arm can do the same task. Like if I do this, and I put a dumb arm here, if it could just, you know, put it here, like this, from there to there. Seems like it should be able to. And so you need a dispenser. And an arm, obviously. Bacon strips, cook them. Right? And then there has to be an arm to deliver everything else. If I put it here, it can work straight. I can put a conveyor belt here, here, and here, and I can put a dispenser here for the lettuce. Does the lettuce have to be processed? Recipes. The tomato has to be processed, but the lettuce does not. Then that can be lettuce. Well, then if that's the case, then I can grab this conveyor belt and delete it and put a processor right here. Dispenser here. And the only thing this is going to dispense is tomatoes. This is pretty easy. So I say anyway. New connection to part. Here. Dispense one time on your order. New connection to part. Dispense one time on your order. And new connection to part. Dispense one time on your order. The dumb arm will grab everything. And this should work fairly well. We'll see if it works, but it should. Enter now for the new BLT sandwich. It's all we have. Like it or get out. It's a short order diner. No one's there to clean the machines, and that gets me weirded out. Hot oral action. What? That's what you call eating. Right? No! No! Raw bacon, no! I knew something was wrong! Bread slices? Oh, I forgot bread. Okay, we can fix this. I was just checking. Oh, it needs toasted bread. And it needs 2 bread. And it needs toasted bread. It needs toasted bread. You bastard. Toasted bread. What kind of picky ass bitch are you? Alright. You know, if I grab this and put this here, and then grab this and put this here, and then grab this and put this here, and grab this and put this here, grab this and put this here, grab this and put this here. There. 2 pieces of bread. What kind of sandwich are you ordering, you little bastard? Toasted sandwich bread. Fucking picky ass bitches. You get 1 untoasted piece and it's all on top. You motherfucker. I'm gonna walk in and order me an untoasted 1/2 BLT. Fuck you. I could make it faster. Uh-oh. That ain't BLT. I have a problem. The processor is making breadcrumbs, and it's not making fucking bread. Yeah, how the fuck do you toast bread? Oh, you put it on the grill. Right. Because that's what you do. This is a problem. Because you need 2 smart arms on that grill. 1 for bacon and 1... But that's why smart arms need more than 1 command! Hold on a second. Grill and smart arms. Am I missing something on the smart arm to pick up any cooked ingredient, or do I really have to specify 1? I think it's international, so conveyor grills has a fighting chance. I think it's intentional, so conveyor grills. A conveyor grill is slow. I don't get how it might be related to conveyor grill. What, I can't have it pick up any cooked ingredients? Wet goop, BLT, toasted bread slice, lettuce, crouton, cooked mincemeat. You can't tell it to cook any finished dish, any ingredient, anything. You can't tell it to pick up any cooked item. Well, I don't get how it might be related to conveyor grill. Please explain to me. The reason that's useful is that you need to grill more than 3 things you want to make around the grill. You can feed all the items through the grill and deal with them after that instead of needing to bunch of arms and grills. For my preference, I think it'll be too easy then. But if they add some more complexity to that topic suggestion, the game is already easy for me. There's just, no, seriously, it needs to have a pick up any cooked item. This is gay. Is there an automatic cooker? Assembler, order, reader, dispenser, electric grill. Electric grill can take the bread You can't make it cook anything. Assembler, the BLT. Yeah. and finish dishes on the right, and operation mode normal. Everything would work except for the fact that my bread needs to be toasted, for one, and for two... The dumb arm can pick up anything. I don't really mind that so much. You know. It can operate from, you know, that. And, you know. The only thing that needs to be processed in the food processor is the tomato. I didn't want another conveyor belt, to be honest. But here... It's not gonna wait for the toasted item. Does any finished dish work that way? I'm gonna see if it does before I do anything stupid here. Hold on. Does any finished dish work? Any finished dish? Because if so, I'm just gonna have the bread get dispensed this way. Because I really don't want to put another electric grill there, and I really don't want to put another smart arm here. Right? So, if it only picks up finished dishes, I don't know if this is going to work or not. It was processing the bread into crumbs. Go. So let's find out if it picks up any finished dishes, and that's all it picks up. There should be 2 pieces of bread being dispensed right now. Nope. It doesn't pick them up. You can't say any finished dish. Motherfucker. That's gay as shit. Totally gay that you can't make it pick up cooked dishes, only fuck you in the ass. Picks up the bread, puts it here onto an electric grill. Smart arm operation to the left. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna pick up toasted bread slices. This is pretty gay, that you have to do all of this, you know? And how am I gonna, like, turn the grill on always? It's gonna dispense 2, 2, 2, 2. Now, on order, I could have the grill on while order is pending for another order processor, specifically for that reason. Right? Order to detect. BLT. New connection to part. Here. Do nothing. Turn on. On while order is pending. And here. Connection to part. Here. Electric grill. On while order is pending. Now that's not that efficient. Uh-oh, my budget's too high. We can't do that. We just have to be okay with whatever the hell it's doing. Hopefully you don't need a conveyor belt when it dispenses and we'll just grab this stuff. That you need 2 separate cooking items is fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, but it is. I need 5 BLT delivered. Come on, assholes. Order my sandwiches because the longer you wait to order, the more energy I'm using. I have a BLT order. Will the arm work or does it need a conveyor belt? Nope. It doesn't need a conveyor belt. It's okay. As soon as it's toasted, it'll grab it right there. As soon as it's grabbed that piece of bread, it'll do it there. I'm gonna grab the lettuce. I'm gonna grab the tomato. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. A little bit slow. Not too thrilled with that. If I had one more bread dispenser, I could do 2 breads at once. And then they would both cook at once. But I can't. Because I'm at cost. Although it doesn't seem too horrible. And if it's only one item like this, it's actually not too horrible. I mean, it's not bad, I just wish I could only do 1 grill. Because honestly speaking, why not, right? You know, I grab the one to go. You can't. Automatic cookers need a function. Fuck that shit. You know, it only works when you have 3 at once, you know? Energy use is not actually working too well. I'm at 375. I did it. Money spent, under budget. Meals delivered 5. Efficiency 85%? Nobody waited a single time past green! Low energy modes? If ingredient is required for multiple dishes, potentially use an order reader detecting multiple dish types. Order readers don't detect multiple dish types. What the fuck? Like, minimize ingredient waste, dispensing only what is needed in orders received. Electricity use. Kitchen footprint. The fewer machines that are needed, the less energy is required. Avoid unnecessary conveyor belts. No, this is bullshit. Like, that should be 100%. Nobody waited! Low energy mode, maybe? Because at my efficiency, like, I used up all that energy? So, low energy mode? Like, the bacon could be low. Like, okay, this could be, the electric grill right here could be power saving mode. And the reason for it is because the 2 pieces of bread have to be cooked at once, right? I don't need to dispense, because 2 pieces of bread have to be dispensed, right? I mean, that's just how it works. 2 pieces of bread have to be dispensed. How much is a dispenser? 2,000. Huh. Hold up. Oh, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4. An order processor can only hit 4 items at once. You can't hit 5. So I was thinking 2 pieces of bread. Speed it up a bit. Avoid conveyor belts. How about if I take this conveyor belt off of the equation and put that there? And how about if that's the case, then I can actually tomato, lettuce. This conveyor belt here might be erroneous, because if I take this guy and rotate him this way with this being rotated that way, and then I take this guy and stick him here, and this guy and stick him here, this guy and stick him here, then what I have is something like this, still less energy. Now, the bacon can cook slower, because the grill can cook normal speed. Because I have to dispense 2 pieces of bread. Bacon can cook slower. And if the bacon cooks slower, I was thinking that maybe there's energy modes for these things, but there aren't. The food processor could assemble it slower. The dumb arms work great. That is the only thing I can think of. Because you can't change these, right? Or seconds between ingredients. I wish you could make it faster, but you can't. It's not 0%. That's as fast as it does between the bread. So 10 seconds is it for bread, right? The food processor, you can't change energy usage on either. So maybe that is the better option, because it does make energy drain a little slower. How? Because that one grill. Now maybe the food processor. I've got that in energy saving mode too. Okay. Not that that matters much, but I did spend a little bit more money, but I'm still under budget. Actually, that's fine. I did drop a conveyor belt. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I can drop one of the conveyor belts. Yes. Operation mode. Straight. This conveyor belt is a ring. So, dispense, grab, cook, straight, everything there. One less. Okay, I got it. So, I've dropped conveyor belt use. So let's give it a start. And I'm in energy saving mode, so... It will make the orders take longer to process, but... if I actually make the one grill high efficiency, but the rest, everything else, low efficiency, because then it would be 8 seconds. No, I think I'm fine because of the dispense time between bread. Tomato, lettuce. I still have to wait for 2 pieces of bread. Right? That's why the bacon can take longer to cook. That's why it doesn't matter much. And now I got 3 orders pending though. It's kind of shit. Yeah, you see now it's all yellow. So I can't do energy saving on the assembler. It takes too long. All orders yellow, but all orders completed. Food critics would hate that. And you have to be at budget too, that's the problem. Otherwise I could do more dispensers. Energy use is still getting up to 300. Nobody's waiting a vast amount of time. But it's still a bit annoying. The food processor probably could go to normal, but 96% efficiency. And that's probably because of order time, electric use, ingredient waste, kitchen footprint. That's the only thing that efficiency cares about. Kitchen footprint, ingredient waste, electricity use. How many dishes were completed in time? How many ingredients were wasted? I did have a lot of yellow, but everything came out okay. So if this actually right here wasn't in power saving mode, if this went to high speed mode, as soon as it gets put in there, everything will be fine. Might balance out. Can I drop one more conveyor belt? No. I can't drop a conveyor belt. This conveyor belt is necessary. Even if I move the lettuce up to share that one. I can't use the same grill for both items. I would love to, but I can't. The smart arms, well, maybe I can. You would just need another smart arm. No, you would need, okay, wait a minute. You need a dumb arm to pick up the lettuce and tomato and just stick it on the assembler. I'm kind of with you on that one, right? And the kitchen footprint needs to be small. If I move the order taker down to like here, or even up to here, the kitchen footprint doesn't increase by much, right? And then I have that area to work with. If I shared the same grill, then both smart arms need to be... Okay, hold on. Because if I got rid of that grill and I did this, bacon and food. Now the food processor, see this smart arm right here, I'll do something with it in a minute. Just hear me out on this one. If I take the tomato and move it here, I can take this conveyor belt and put it here, and this lettuce and put it here. But in that case, then I don't need this conveyor belt at all, because I can take this food processor and rotate this way with this. And then I'm sharing everything. The problem is that I don't have the space necessary for both robotic smart arms. That's the one issue. So I need the space. The whole thing was about space, right? Because that one smart arm isn't enough. You need 2 smart arms. If they're going to share the same grill, there's got to be a way to do this with the same grill. Well, if I change the smart arm, the dumb arm location to here, and I make it operate to the right, then it'll take anything from here, and the lettuce can actually dispense directly to it. Like that. So that can take all the ingredients it needs to. But, yeah, that's... If you're gonna have... You have to have two smart arms for this setup for the same grill, because one smart arm has to grab only cooked bacon, and one smart arm has to grab only toasted bread. So with that in mind, I could probably put another dispenser down. No. There's not enough money for that. Yep. You are over budget. Because you need to have 35,000. Yeah. Dumb arm is fine for, you know, this is necessary. You have to have the processor for the tomato. And if I put it right on the assembler, we're fine. But the assembler needs an arm to do all that. And this needs an arm to put everything on it. Actually, you don't need this at all. If the assembler, if the dumb arm can only grab from one direction though. So it does need it, because it can only grab from one direction, so you do need a conveyor belt if you do that. But the dumb arm is going to put both bread and bacon on that. And this... I don't want to do another smart arm, but you have to. It needs to operate to the left. Because then I know it's going to operate that way. And it's just going to grab toasted bread. And this smart arm, right here, we know what it grabs. Bacon. Now this grill is not power saving mode. This grill is normal mode. If the bread gets dispensed, I really, really want another bread dispenser, but I can't. You'll be over budget. Now, you do need a dumb arm to drop off everything into this. And if that's the case, then you can grab this and stick that there. And you can grab this. I don't think conveyor belts were the answer here. But the dumb arm is going to grab everything, and this arm is going to operate to the right. Because now, this arm is going to grab bacon, this arm is going to grab bread, this dumb arm is going to grab everything, and I don't think I need this one anymore. Honestly, I would love the money for another order taker and bread dispenser, but there's not enough money for that. See? You're over. Plus, you would need kind of more conveyor belts for that. Actually, yeah, you would. Because they'd all have to be dispensed on the same plane. It was such a good idea at the time. One tomato, one processor, one lettuce. God, I wish I didn't need that one last conveyor belt. Everything gets pushed on the right, and it won't automatically filter out. You have to have an arm for that. Or do I need to? I have an interesting thing here. Hold on a second. You can't grab that. You can grab all these conveyor belts, but that conveyor belt has to stay where it's at. I was thinking that the arm could deliver it directly onto the delivery tray and have one less arm. But at least I got rid of that one grill. The order is going to dispense 2 pieces of bread, 1 piece of bacon. Those both arms are going to drop off things there. The dumb arm's going to grab everything. The hang-up's going to be both bread pieces. And efficiency might be higher because of power usage. I don't know, it still feels like it's going up at the same exact rate. But at least I only have one stove on all the time now. There's no way I can make this stuff. It's 1, 2, 3... No. I could have one control the stove itself, but... You still have to wait for the second piece of bread. So these things have to be created. Yeah. So the minimum amount of time necessary is 5 seconds between bread and then the dispense time. Even if it's high power efficiency for the assembler. Nobody gets in the yellow, and my power rating should be a lot better. Every order was in the yellow before, so that was an issue. But I was waiting. I really want 2 bread dispensers because the bread is the biggest bottleneck for this entire system. So far, no yellows. So far, no yellows. And so far, energy's okay. So far, energy hasn't reached 300 yet. But it will. It's climbing up there. Order up. Lettuce. Tomato. Bread. See, the bread's the bottleneck. Oh wow. Efficiency 100%! Let us begin. Money spent, less than 3,000. Ingredients used, 30. Energy used, less than 300. And 5 meals delivered and nobody got yellow. There you go. Yeah, that's a good one. I can't think of any other way to do that. Okay, save game, empty slot 1, I guess. So, that wasn't too horrible. In 1 hour, a restaurant delivers 5 sandwiches. That's actually pretty stupid. Seriously, like, the machines have to be cleaned and maintenance. Like, if robots can maintenance each other, but the robots would have to clean themselves too. That could work if they weren't all proprietary and encrypted. Okay, so everything is good there. Doubling down. Doubling down. Deliver 20 meals. Electricity use has to be under that, and use fewer than 95 ingredients. 20 orders have to be fulfilled. Budget, 55,000. Recipes to prepare. Looks like chicken strips and bacon cheeseburger, it looks like. Bacon cheeseburger. Budget's a little higher, though. So I could have more than one order guy. Yeah. Because dispensing things is a bit annoying. That's the biggest bottleneck. If I could have dispensed one more item. I mean, even if I could have, I would have needed one more order machine. Double bacon burger, bacon and 2 patties, and a plain hot dog. Oh, it's a hot dog. It's not a chicken strip. 2 cheeses, really? Right. Okay. You know, it's a very small footprint. Like, right here. People go in, get the thing, come out, and dine here. Alright, well... we have a hot dog, and we have 2 patties. So, for the order, it's 2 patties. I really would like double the amount of dispensers for that. Because it's 5 seconds between. That's going to be a huge bottleneck for that many orders. The assembler and everything else, I mean, we've got that covered. And then, you know, the dumb arm. You know. And this one's going to go out on the left. So that's kind of it. You could make this a little bit better, I suppose, you know. Alright, so. I could do the electric grill. It's gotta cook everything. Patty's gotta do that. The dumb arm can grab... no. You need more smart arms. You're gonna need hot dog and beef for the smart arms. One smart arm's gotta go there. One smart arm's gotta go here. This smart arm's got to go to the left. It's got to grab weenies. Oh wait, well, no, the assembler can take care of that. No, it can't. The assembler can only do one thing at a time. Shit. Okay, there goes my plan. The assembler can't do more than one item at a time. Which is crap. This is a dumb arm. You can do this. Straight ahead. And this is gonna be plain hot dog. And this right here is gonna be double bacon burger. And you still need a dumb arm. I can't make them any closer than that. Fine. Now the dumb arms are just gonna grab... now you need a smart arm for the patties and the weenies. I mean, you know, we could have one grill here. Because dispenser. I mean, look at it this way. One weenie, 2 burgers, the buns. If those are weenies up there, you need a dispenser for the buns. Raw dog, a hot dog bun. The dispenser dispenses the hot dog bun. This dumb arm is gonna grab every fucking thing that comes its way and put it in. Right? So, beautiful, right? Yeah. All the dispenser items are fine. You can go here. That one's gonna dispense weenie buns. This one's gonna dispense... They don't need burger buns. Weenie buns. And so if it's weenie buns, this one's gonna do raw dogs. So, weenie bun and raw dog. Now the raw dog... could go here. Because... this gives me a holiday feel to it, actually. Alright. If we do this, then, you have... here. Now, you can get a dumb arm to put everything up there. And the dumb arm can work to the left. Now I get how they work, finally. So, this dumb arm works to the left. Yes. Now you need a smart arm to pick up dogs, right? And place it where those dumb buns are. There about. Because, you know, right there. And then, if I move everything closer, okay, so that's going to do raw dogs. Both of these are going to do patties. Because if both do raw patties, I ain't got a bottleneck. So you get a raw dog, you get a patty. This thing's going to operate to the left. It's going to grab anything and stick it there. The smart arm that you need, right here, needs to operate solely on picking up raw dogs, cooked hot dogs, I mean. So that assembler is going to do weenies, buns and weenies, and you need a smart arm ready to go for patties. And so the smart arm is going to have to pick up patties, operate to the... I mean, I could operate straight right here, but I actually need a conveyor belt because the patties also need cheese and stuff. So it has to do it this way. It has to operate to the right. And this thing is only going to grab cooked patties. So, cooked patties. Conveyor belt. I'm just going to put them here. Because I'm going to have a robotic dumb arm right there put everything on the assembler that needs to be put on the assembler. It's going to operate to the right. Doing that would allow me to put everything else on here. Now this needs doesn't it need bacon as well? Yeah, I think so. Bacon. 4 things only can go on that grill. You can check recipes. The double bacon burger. You need bacon. Raw patty, and 2 pieces of cheese. 2 patties, the weenies, and to put one more conveyor belt down, I could put the bacon on the same thing, but if I put this down here, and I put the weenies. Actually, the weenies can share the conveyor belt if I do this. So the weenies are here along with the dispenser for bacon. So you have bacon and weenies, and then this goes here, then this goes here. And then, of course, you have the conveyor belts. Like this. Now, this dumb arm can still be put here. Everything can still be cooked here. This arm can still operate the way it's supposed to for the conveyor belt. And now you have hot dogs, but you need cheese. So if I have a dumb arm here to put everything on the conveyor belt that needs to go on the conveyor belt, then actually this can operate straight. And I can put the conveyor belt here. Because this arm right here, this is the smart arm. This is the arm that needs to pick up all of that cooked beef. So it's going to put all of the cooked meat here. So you have one arm specifically ready to grab the hot dog, and then there's a bun. And then you have one that's going to grab all the meat. Now, you also need cheese, processed. And then 2 cheese. 2 cheese and 2 patties. Well, that can work. The plain hot dog. Here, for one time on the order. Here, this is a Wii. Perform action 1 time on new order. I don't think 1 grill is going to be enough, but I'm going to give it a try anyway. Because it's going to be overstuffed. I really probably should have a 2nd grill. I gotta pee. Since the conveyor belts always have to be on, I want to minimize the amount of conveyor belts I have. But I really want to change. I mean, like if I can put a 2nd grill down for just burgers, that would be nice. If a dumb arm grabs everything, if I actually had an arm to grab for weenies only, This is technically set up, but I don't think it's going to work because I have one grill. But if the grill is operating at high efficiency, then maybe it won't get backed up. Maybe. Alright, so one weenie, one bun on order. And then food assembler. So, normal speed, cheese, dispense one. Burger. This one, double bacon cheeseburger, connection to part. 1, 2, 3, 4. Problem is that I'll be over budget because there's too many ingredients. You need 5 ingredients. The meat does have to cook. So what if I only had one cheese processor? What if I only had one cheese processor? This guy right here. Double bacon burger. Connection to part. This one. Perform action twice on new order. New connection to part. Bun. Because the buns still have to cook. Dispenser cheese. Perform action twice. Dispenser raw patty. Perform action once on new order. New connection to part. This one. Perform action once on new order. So you see, both burger buns will come out at the same time. The cheese will be staggered. I almost want the buns to be staggered because the cheese still has to go through the processor. Now, if the meat is staggered, you know what you need is burger buns, which you don't have. 1, 2, 3. You've got action for cheese, you've got action for raw patties. God, the biggest bottleneck's gonna be all that shit. You need the bacon. Now, uh-oh. There's an uh-oh here because that right there doesn't work too well. Cheese can get dispensed right into the processor. No need for a conveyor belt if it's going to be staggered like it is. But with high efficiency cooking, maybe that's okay. I put too much faith in that. Yeah, I do. I really do. The problem is that that's 1, 2, 3, 4. You still need 5 dispensers even if cheese gets staggered. Because the buns, I can't make an order reader. I'm still under budget, but you know, if the order is double bacon burger, then a new connection to part is this one, and I'll have it dispensed one time on order. If I'm still under budget, then maybe if I'm still under budget, no, I can't do the second cheese processor. Because I was thinking I could do the second cheese. Oh no, the the bun reader, the burger reader, yeah, the cheese still is going to be staggered, which is a little bit upsetting to me. I have a budget of 55. So I can't actually do a dispenser again, because if I do, I'm over budget. So cheese is still going to be staggered out. Huh? This one's doing double bacon. We can try this out, but I don't think it's going to work because I think the grill's going to be over-saturated with orders. Even at high speed, it's going to be saturated with orders. The footprint's kind of small, which is kind of nice. Oh, wait a minute. I can make the footprint even smaller. No, I can't. Yes, I can. There you go. In so doing it that way, I will have taken out one more treadmill. Oh, wait a minute. I have now $2,000 more. But a dispenser is still going to be at budget. I will not be able to put a processor down. Can they share the same processor? Yes! Watch this. I'm a fucking genius, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. This dispenser dispenses cheese, and this machine is going to have a new connection here, and this is going to dispense one time on new order. I still feel like the grill is going to be overpowered and overtaxed because of the 2 patties it has to cook and the 1 weenie per order. But that's actually not going to work because the smart arm can't grab the patties. The weenie and the bacon get dispensed. Because I'm right at budget, I can't actually afford to build anything else. I was so hoping this would work, but it looks like, well, the buns get dispensed there. Can the buns share anything? Well, actually, the hot dog buns go there. I'm wondering if the hot dog buns themselves can be dispensed on the same treadmill as something else. And if they can, because see, what I need to do is, I need one more treadmill. So I'm trying to see if I can delete one more treadmill in some other place. I'm looking at the smart arms for the delivery thing, and I really wish that there was a way to do only 2. I have this middle treadmill here, right there, that I would like to not have. And if I do that, then see, this order machine is I can put this anywhere I want. You know, it can be put right there for all I care. But what if I put the arm and the machine, like the dumb arm? If the dumb arm can be rotated this way, and it can dispense things to the right, and this can be rotated, I don't know, because this is going to be difficult, because you still need a conveyor belt, because if I do this, okay, and this one right here is double bacon, and this one puts it on the right side. This conveyor belt works just like this. I can actually move this conveyor belt. I have 1 free conveyor belt, and I'm still exactly at budget. But the thing is that everything else has to be dispensed as is. Okay, so the grill, the processor. What was the whole point? The whole point was I wanted to free that up once. The cheese needs to share the same processor and conveyor, and I was looking at the buns. So, both cheeses need to go through the same processor. But if the buns can be shared with the same treadmill, and the whole point was is because of I need the arm here. Now the processor has to be for the cheese only. This is just temporary solution, hold on. See, that thing with the grill needed to be put here, and the buns... if I place the buns here, and the smart arm is there, the dumb arm is there, and the processor is there, with... here's the cheese. There's that. A lot more challenging than I thought. I'm at budget, so I really can't put anything else down. Now I'm wondering if maybe the bacon can share a treadmill with something, because it goes right with the burger. Actually, yeah, you could. Since the burgers get dispensed... Now, you could share treadmill space. You have the burgers here, you have the bacon here, and you can put the hot dog raw right there. And if that's the case, then this dumb arm was the one that was grabbing everything and putting it on the grill. So you've effectively shared all of the meat with just two treadmills. Two patties, the meat and the hot dog. And that leaves this treadmill right here that's erroneous. I'm gonna leave it there for now because maybe I need it, like especially like with something like this, right? Oops, that's the cheese processor. That could be a problem. It can't go directly into that. I'll fix this, hold on. Okay, if all the meat goes there, then this dumb arm can actually kind of go like this and operate straight. And then what could happen is that it could all put it on the grill here. And this arm can grab only cooked patties and put it... This is the bun. It can go right there. I know I have the conveyors not working. I'm just looking at something real quick. If all the meat shares two patties, and then the arm puts them on there, this smart arm grabs dogs only. And it actually needs to put them... It needs to operate to the right. So it's going to grab dogs only and stick it there, and this dumb arm's going to grab the buns and the dogs. This arm right here, with the electric grill, could actually operate this way, and actually operate to the right. And it's only going to grab the patty, and it's going to put something here, right? Now, I know the cheese processors are fucked up, but I'm going to fix that. Because they're going to share the same processor, And I have all these extra conveyor belts now. So, if the cheese processors... Okay. So you have conveyor belts and a cheese processor. The cheese processor... The processor... Actually, if you put it going straight like this... Then you have that. And you have one extra conveyor belt anyway. So this grabs the weenies and the buns and sticks it here. The dumb arm operates straight. Sticks them there. This arm operates straight. Oh, it's supposed to operate straight at that point, but if it operates the way... No, this one not going to operate straight. Put it straight. And then you have that going straight off of the patties, grabbing the patties, sticking it there. This... If the buns also get distributed there, and the cheese also gets distributed there, then the only thing you need to worry about, like, there's a food processor, though. I really wish that the processor could be put in place. Like, is it going to do anything to the meat? If it doesn't do anything to the meat, then that would be fine. What does the food processor actually do? If it ignores meat, then actually I could work with this. If it doesn't ignore meat, then because I've got cheese coming up there. I do need a conveyor belt though. No, I don't. That's exactly where I want it. I've got the fewest number of items right there. I'm going to put these over here. Right. And I think the grill's going to be overused, but apart from that, that's going to put the meat there, and that's going to put the bun there. Maybe, just maybe, the cheese processor's like... Because, I mean, I have to do it this way. And I really think that's a waste, but I don't know if the processor is going to matter or not with the cheese. Like, if it destroys meat or not. Because I'm right at budget right now. Haven't gone over. I have everything ready to go. Here's the second order. For a double burger, it's going to prevent the burger bun once, the cheese dispenser once, and this cheese, this has already been used by another item. Yeah. Alright. So it's going to dispense bacon, patty, cheese. The next one's going to do cheese and bun. Cheese and bun. Yeah. I don't know if this is good because I think I have just one too many conveyor belts. Oh, I do. I mean, if I can do this, then I can delete this conveyor belt. It's just, I still think I have one too many conveyor belts. I just want them all to go into the same processor. But it just feels like I have too many, you know? I can't decide if they could share, if I knew the meat could go through the processor without anything happening. But I don't think it can. I think something will happen to it if it gets, yeah, it'll make minced meat if it goes through that. Cooked minced meat. So I don't want that. Okay, Mr. Airport. Energy used. Yeah, it's going up pretty quick. Because I had to make all this shit. Double cheeseburger. Okay. Bacon, patties, bun, and 2 cheeses. Uh-oh. Nothing's picking the bacon up. There's no smart arm picking the bacon. Shit. And I'm at budget right now. I don't have a smart arm here that picks up bacon. I've got one with weenies, one with buns. Fucker, that's why it needs cooked items. Yeah, so you're over budget now. Fucking bitch. If I get rid of one of the cheeses, then maybe it'll work out fine. This one's only got to pick up cooked bacon. And it's got to dispense to the right, to the left, sorry. And then you can, actually, if it does it that way, now we're just at budget again. But it's bacon, so it needs to go that way because it's already processed. The cheese, this machine right here needs to take away the cheese. Perform action 2 times on your order. Fine. Yeah. The only thing that machine is needed for is 1, 2, bacon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bun. And yeah. Not what I was hoping for, but it's what I'm getting. You know, I don't need that extra conveyor belt. I don't. There. And if that's the case, everything gets put here. I really wish I could get rid of one more conveyor belt. But okay then. I didn't want 3 smart arms, but it's unavoidable. You have to. Ugh. There's no way around it. Because you need 1 arm per cooked item. You know? Good thing they don't need lettuce. I'll take a double cheeseburger, please. And they say, well, here's the bacon, here's the 2 patties. The cheese is going to be a bottleneck, but the cooking of the meat's going to be a bottleneck, so it doesn't matter. So we're fine. There you have it. Everything gets cooked on time. And there's the demo. We are under budget, but are we at efficiency? Okay, so weenie gets cooked. Weenie gets processed. I think it should be faster than that. The processing speed looks really slow for the hot dogs. Restaurant orders will appear here. Our power use is pretty high, but we need 20 inches. Alright. Again, it doesn't matter if the cheese is on it, because the meat still has to cook. And so does the bacon. I mean, all of it has to cook. Right. You know, I'm one conveyor belt too many. I've made one conveyor belt too many, and I see where I can delete one. I see it now. If my efficiency isn't 100%, I'm going to delete that one conveyor belt. Because the buns can be rotated, and the one to the left of the buns can be deleted, and the smart arm can drop off to the right. So we're good. And my power use would be lower. Because the conveyor belts are always on. Now, I did make the stove cook at high efficiency. Oh. One more hot dog. One more plain hot dog. One more plain hot dog. How come you're going slow for the hot dog? What's wrong with you? No order is pending. If my power usage isn't where I want it to be, I'm definitely deleting that conveyor belt. This is the kind of game when you see somebody play, you want to do it because you think you can do it better. I remember when I saw this, and it wasn't on GOG, I was like, this has to come to GOG, I really want to try this, and then finally when it did, I just noticed it this weekend, so I'm like, I have to try this out again. Because I'm pretty sure I can do this a lot more efficient than someone else was doing it. But then again, when you start playing it, you're like, maybe I can, right? I have 3 double bacon cheeseburgers on order. That's not cool. It means I have a huge bottleneck. Alright. And there's a specific amount of time that has to pass before the item gets cooked. Like, it just has to happen, you know. Ding! Plain hot dog. Ding! Well, I've done 16 orders, and my power usage is just 900. Come on, guys, come on in. Make some orders. My machines are ready. I'm wondering what stops them. Are there bumpers at the end that stop the item from rolling on the floor? But if there were, then the conveyors wouldn't be able to transfer the item from right-angle conveyors. These are the things you think about when you start watching this, and you think about the reality of it, right? Things would have to be on little ramps upward and drop down and things like that, you know, little shelving things. There would be things. There would be items that would have to be adjusted if this could actually work the way as it was intended. 85% efficiency! 85%! Well, I do know that this conveyor belt can be deleted. And this can be rotated. And I do know that this right here can pass on to the right. That'll drop some power. So, there's that for you. Can I drop one more conveyor belt? No. I can't drop one more order too, because the hot dog only requires 2 items, but the other item requires 5. And the hot dog ordering machine, like, you can't make it detect. Oh, wait a minute. No, I might get confused. Yeah, because when it performs an action on new order, no matter what order it gets through, something's going to happen, right? That would happen if there's an ingredient shared between 2 orders, but there's no ingredient shared here between 2 orders. It's not a cheese dog, so I can't do it that way. I really want to drop one of the conveyor belts. The patties have to be created, the bacon has to be, the wings have to be everything. The actual one grill is fine. The hot dog got dispensed pretty quick. Oh! No, because I was thinking I could get rid of the conveyor next to the hot dog bun, but I can't because I also need a tray I wish there was an item that wasn't a conveyor belt, that didn't take any power, that was a table. A table. Put it on a table. Because conveyor belts take power. There needs to be a table. Now, the assemblers, they need to go high speed. But cheese, yeah, that did take away one of the belts necessary. Which is fine. I'll take some power away. If I move everything down by one, no, it won't work. Won't work. I really thought there'd be some way I could share conveyor belts. Actually, there is. Take the buns, put them here. But that doesn't solve my problem because I still need a conveyor belt. I still need those 2 conveyor belts. If only I didn't. Well, you see, you need the smart arms where they're at. You need them that way because you need one for the hot dog, one for the bacon, and one for the patty. Otherwise, it won't work. We've tried that. But those 2 smart arms can share the same conveyor belt with the filling. Thought I was onto something there when I moved the burger bun down. But I still have all that wasted space for the footprint. Well, when a hot dog is ordered, which is the simplest order, a bun and a meat have to be finished up. The bun has to come out I can't put the smart arm on that conveyor belt because the cooked bun has to come out too. Like, I was thinking the raw dog and the cooked dog could share some kind of same conveyor belt. But I have to have those 4 arms around the grill. If I'm going to share the same grill to get my efficiency up. Otherwise, I have to have a second grill, and I don't have any more money. Now, you could also make an argument that maybe I don't need 2 dispensers for the beef. Because that removes the bottleneck. If I don't do it that way, then it would dispense, it would grab the arm, go, and I don't know, because it's 5 seconds in between. And I can give it a try, but I don't think it's gonna work right. Because it's gonna generate a bottleneck. That dispenses 2 times, and that dispenses 1 time. That's 1, 2, 3, and you don't need this anymore. Because then this one can dispense 1 time upon new cart. So you don't need that 1 extra machine. But I don't think the 2 patties is what we need to do in that 1 machine. The grill is at high speed. It is at high speed. I think if the meat goes through the processor, it's going to Manufacture time 8 seconds. If everything was made at the same time, sure. If I move the bun dude up here, and the manufacturer here, and then they share that conveyor belt, and then, no, because I'd have to rotate this. This has to be there, that has to be there to minimize the amount of conveyor belts that I need for that. So I have to have a conveyor belt here regardless. I thought I was onto something there. But I wasn't. I just feel like I could be onto something here. All of the prepared items would go there. But you need an item to put on that. It won't automatically roll onto it, and you need an item to take it off, because it won't automatically roll off of that item. I don't have that many conveyor belts running, to be honest. I really don't think this is going to improve my efficiency any. The grill is always on, but what else can I do with it, right? Nothing. You can turn on the grill while the order is pending. That's all you really can do. I just don't think the meat getting dispensed like that is going to be a good idea. See, the bacon gets grabbed, and then the patty gets grabbed. But the cheese is already processed, the bun is already processed. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I minimized the machine that I needed, the order taker, so I've paid less. But nope, it's going into yellow. Every double cheeseburger is going to go into yellow. There's that bottleneck. And I can't make the cookery any faster, and I can't make the assembler any faster. Which does take up more power, obviously. 2 double cheeseburgers at the same time. That's going to take up the entire grill. I was better with orders when I had both patties coming out at the same time. Got a yellow order, which is a bit upsetting. Double bacon burgers are getting yellow, which is not what I wanted. That drops your efficiency. Before I had 85% but no yellows. You know, here I have less money spent, and potentially less power spent. But there's going to be a lot of yellows, right? And it didn't matter that the cheese was bottlenecked because the meat still had to cook. But now it looks like if there's a backup of double bacon cheeseburgers, then it's not gonna work too well, because then here comes the green order. Yeah, plain hot dog. There's a bun. There's a plain hot dog. Hot dog has to be cooked, and then hot dog is cooked. The bun's already been dispensed. Another hot dog is coming out of the waterworks, and there it is right there. Okay. There's the hot dog. I think my efficiency is going to suffer because you can't have any yellow. You just can't do it. It's okay that the oven is always on high speed, but there's the bun, there's the cheese, there's the second cheese, there's one patty, there's the bacon, and the second patty is the bottleneck, just as I suspected. The second patty is now the bottleneck. And then the assembler now has to assemble it for 5 seconds. Bun, cheese, and if it's all double bacon cheeseburgers, the efficiency goes down really fast. know, it's not that it can't keep up with the orders, but they get into the yellow. I'm not getting any waste products, but still, it's not the point. Processing orders, and it just turned yellow. So your efficiency is going to suck balls. And it's not on the delivery end. That's as fast as it's gonna happen. I can't make that any faster. I actually had wait time for orders, which was good. As in, I had to wait for an order to come in. That's actually really good. Another plain hot dog. The wooden grill can keep up, but I'm still getting that damn yellow. It's like the distance is what's killing the noisy things. And is there a way I can actually improve the distance traveled between items? The answer is maybe. Efficiency went up to 91%, but it's not 100%. How much power did I use? I used a lot less power. That's good. But 91% is not 100% now, is it? Alright. If somehow I could move the operation over a bit. If the operation could be moved over, then wait times would improve. No conveyor belt for the bun. No, because you can't do that. I need a smart arm for the weenies. So I can't do this. And the reason I can't do this is straightforward. I need the bun could actually be here, and all of the other arms could, like, it doesn't really matter where they are, but it does matter where this arm is. And I really need to find a way to get that weenie dispensed. If the processor went here, and the buns went there, and all the meat went here, I know I'm still running into the problem of buns for the hot dog. I'm not done yet. I'm just brainstorming right now. Okay. Because these guys have. Hold on a sec. If I moved that over, both of those arms could deliver up onto the machine directly. If this machine delivered straight, hear me out. Buns deliver straight. This delivered straight. So you see, this right here delivers cooked weenies direct. This delivers buns direct. This delivers cooked meals that way. And if that's the case, then this can actually deliver straight. And this can be deleted. And if that's the case, I know this can be moved down. I'm just thinking about some stuff here. That delivers there, that delivers there. This comes down this way. I have money left over. I really want to do the extra patty so that there's not wait time. Because I have that one dispenser. Right here. The plain hot dog only has one item. Dispense hot dog, dispense bun. This one has 4 different tests. Burger bun, bacon strip, cheese 2 times, and patty 2 times. I'd have to make another processor. Just for the extra patty. There's no shared ingredients. No shared ingredients. Buns. For some reason, I just want it here. Buns. I really want buns to be a thing. You know? My phone's plugged in, I don't want to... I gotta shut it up. The efficiency is probably also in how much you spend. You know, if I put an order reader here, I'm not over budget, but still I'm close. Restaurant, double bacon cheeseburger, make a connection to new items, and do nothing, and perform action 1 time on the order. This one right here, raw patty. Perform actions. I'm just gonna delete that one, the raw patties, because then I can justify this motherfucker making a connection to this one right here, and it can dispense 1 action on your order. This one has to dispense raw patty. Can I make it any smaller? Can I drop any more conveyor belts? I don't know. If I grab this guy and put this guy here, and move everything down, will that work? This grabs it, puts it that way. This grabs it, puts it that way. That grabs everything and sticks it on the grill. That can be deleted. The dispenser, the processor, the buns. I'm under budget, but not as much as I was. Hey, Sallow! Welcome! Cheers, my friend! We're just trying to become efficient. I had 91% efficiency on this thing, and I was really trying to get that 100%. And I wasn't sure how to do it. I was really trying hard. I can drop the footprint down a bit, but that's about it. I wasn't sure, like, if I do this now, like, I was hoping the budget could be a lot smaller, and I did not want 3 order readers. But the double bacon burger requires 5 items. And I really wanted to remove the bottleneck of the beef. But I was at 85% efficiency with that, because it was probably, I spent too much money and too much power. This guy right here has to be high speed, and I mean the hot dog could be high speed too, but it takes more power, of course. I don't think this is gonna work. I just, because I didn't want a single yellow item, and the bottleneck was the patties. The cheese isn't really a bottleneck because 2 patties have to be cooked. So I wasn't too worried about that, and the grill was keeping up. So cooking items wasn't a problem either. But the number of conveyor belts I had, I was trying to eliminate more and more of them. So I'm trying really hard, you know. Maybe I can get rid of one more conveyor belt, I have no idea. See, with 2 patties being dispensed at once, I'm not getting any yellow orders. At least I shouldn't get any yellow orders. I was down to just under over 1,000 watts used. We better not be yellow. I want my 100% every level. So I'm going to try really hard to make it that way. People's wait time is efficiency. So right now I have no more orders, even though energy's a little bit higher. How many conveyor belts did I make? 5. The one up in the corner is always there, so you don't build that one. So I built 5 conveyor belts. And 1 processor, if you count that one for number 6. The processor makes the cheese and the sliced cheese. That's not really a bottleneck. The beef was. Now I have 3 orders on the back. It was 0 to 3, just like that. Oh shit, there goes the yellow one. I'm not going to get 100% at that rate, unless they give you an allowance of 1 or 2 yellows. Because if they do, I'm still okay. Especially with all the orders I'm creating. There has to be a way to clear this up and make it faster. And there would be if I made another grill. But I don't have the money for that, not really. It's all about money, too. You have a specific budget that you can't go over. That double burger is... before it turned yellow. That hot dog orders are really swift. One weenie right away, 1 bun right away. I can't go any faster than that. I really can't. You have, as soon as it's ordered, it gets put on the grill. Weenies just, there's no faster way to make a weenie. But the burgers, if I had a second grill, it would be a lot faster. 2 buns on its own grill, but I'd be over budget and over power. Power is efficiency too. So this was a game that I saw. Who played this game? Some YouTuber played this game a while ago, and I wanted to work on it myself. I think I'm gonna pause for a second because I think my YouTube plugin has crashed again. Yeah, it did. Okay, there we go. Because of course it did. A bunch of double burgers. Crap. If they only keep ordering double burgers, that's going to be a problem. Because then you're going to get some yellows. And there's no way around that. Because I have to wait for the grill, the cheese, the bun, the 2 patties, and the assembler. Now the assembler I think can process a couple at a time, but that double burger looks like it's going to be in yellow. No, but I did get an order in the yellow. And I've just done power at 16 orders. And power is at almost 900 now. I'm going to get over the 1080 that I had before in power. But it was all about wait time before. I had a lot of yellows even though I didn't fill any orders. This time I've only had one yellow. And so, and I'm under budget, but I'm not as under budget because I created another order processor and another patty machine, and I didn't want to do that. But maybe I could do the same. Maybe if I do another grill but less order machines, that might work. Less order machines, one more grill. I could try that, but I would need another smart arm, so would I actually solve my problem? 89%. Energy use is comparable. Ingredients used, that's as many as I needed. I have that one yellow. My one before that was 91%. I dropped 2% efficiency. That sucks balls. Alright, Alright, the efficiency dropped, I think, because my budget is almost max. But what if I get rid of an order machine, if I can't get rid of an order machine, I would need another smart arm. I like this setup here, and it worked, but how the hell are you supposed to get 100% on this one? Okay. The buns, I mean, you can put the buns right at the end there. But, like, I could put this here just to free up, like, that tile. And if I cook things... Okay, I have 2 smart arms for that grill. That's the bacon, that's the burger. If this did the bacon, only. And the burger ship for this smart arm. Then I need a second grill. See, my whole idea was to delete one of the order takers. Because it's too much. If this dispenses both burgers directly here, if this dispensed both burgers, and you had a dumb arm, grab them both and stick them on a grill, and then you had a smart arm, this arm, operate straight, and the only thing it grabs is the patties, and you're waiting 5 seconds. But you have to wait for the bacon. So maybe I can delete this one right here. Maybe I can delete all the order takers and do the order takers again. Alright. The bacon and the burgers. If I did that, bacon and burgers on the same treadmill here. Now, this one arm for the weenies has to be there. I don't need that treadmill though. If I put this here for the weenies, this treadmill can be deleted, and this arm right here can operate to the left. That way it will grab every weenie and stick it on. And that way you can get rid of a treadmill. Here, I need an order taker, an order reader. I need one specifically for hot dogs. Right? Restaurant, plain hot dog, connection to this part right here. The hot dog buns to perform one action on new order. And for this one, it also needs to dispense raw dog one time on new order. See, the hot dogs are easy. The problem is that those order machines can take 4 orders at once. But there's no ingredient that's shared between orders, so I can't really put that as anything. There's cheese, patties, bacon, and buns. And if I put one more order reader down, I'm under budget, but I'm still at the bottleneck that it's going to get. Connect to new thing, the cheese. You're going to have to dispense twice. Although, how long does it take to dispense? 5 seconds. What if I turn it on 10 seconds in each order instead? Turn on for 10 seconds on new order, because that way it's only on when it has to be on. What's this arm for? Smart arm. Oh shit. Now that has to be... Fuck. If bacon and burgers are going to be on this thing, then that's not going to work. I need another smart arm, really. Is this arm needed? No. If that girl only is going to cook weenies at all, then it doesn't really need to be high speed. Normal speed. Its cook time is 5 seconds. I could turn that on for only 2 seconds on new order for the weenies. Turn on... Why 10 seconds? Well, okay. It's going to take 5 seconds to cook. And there has to be a transition time between the dispensing and the arm. So let's give it 9 seconds on new order. And this one should just probably be on high speed. This arm is good for cooked patties. This arm is good for bacon strips. And it needs to operate to the right. Because then I can actually remove... I was thinking I could remove a conveyor belt, but I can't. What the hell? Yeah. Restaurant. Double cheeseburger. Turn the dispenser on for 10 seconds on new order. This one is 5 seconds between order, and this one is 5 seconds between order. This order reader needs to connect to this, and you need to turn on for 5 seconds on new order. And you need to connect to this one. It takes 5 seconds between patties, so this motherfucker needs to be on for 10 seconds. Turn on for 10 seconds on new order. If that works out the way it's supposed to, then now the cheese processor has to be there. I was hoping I could maybe put it somewhere to share conveyor belt space, but I really can't. I don't think this is going to work. Okay, there's a bun. Wait. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Burger bun. Turn on for 10 seconds on new order. This is probably going to be a bad idea. But let's start it out anyway. Because I'm just worried about cook time. Power use is higher. I turned them on, but are you gonna dispense 2 patties or what? Yes, you did. Okay. Let's just see if all the orders get processed, okay? So the stove has to stay on for the burgers all the time. It really does. And it really needs to be high efficiency. If anything gets to be yellow, I'm screwed again. Right? The whole idea was not to have any yellows. And for some reason I'm having a hot dog issue. Why am I having a hot dog issue? Hold on. Dispense a hot dog bun 1 time on new order. Dispense raw dog 1 time on new order. Electric grill. Turn on 9 seconds on new order. This one. It operates to the right, and it's supposed to grab anything and put it on. This one operates to the left, and it's supposed to grab cooked hot dogs. This arm is a smart arm? No, this is a dumb arm. Okay. That's plain hot dog. Finish left side. How come it was having a leanie issue? Is it this arm? No? Things you go for 100%, you know? Maybe I shouldn't do seconds, and I should just operate a few times on order. So far, it's been nothing but double cheeseburgers. Okay, here comes the hot dog. Grill is on for 9 seconds. Hot dog is dispensed. That's the problem. The grill's not on long enough. Because it takes fucking 5 seconds and then 5 seconds, and it can't fucking cook the thing. Try this again. I'm just trying not to have the oven on all the time. So, it does seem like the dispensers work okay. The processor is always on. Cheese is on. I don't think seconds matter on that one, I just think the number of times dispensed matter. I think the bacon could go the longer route, because I need 2 burgers, and the burgers need to happen fast. And it's taking too long for the burgers to get out. So if the bacon and the burgers swap positions, we could get faster order outs. Nope. The hot dog is still on the grill. Fuck. The grill just has to be on longer for orders because it takes longer for the things to dispense. Or the weenies will never get put out. My camera looks overcast because all the sunlight's coming to that room. Hold up. That doesn't help any. Not really. Oh wait. I said I said that the burgers should go at the place for and the bacon, because there's only 1 piece of bacon versus 2 burgers. That will make the burger go faster, closer to the pickup strip. The processor is always on, so are the machines. Double bacon cheese. Pick it up, stick it on. Pick it up, stick it on. Pick it up, stick it on. Grab the bacon, grab the burger. Stick the burger, grab the bacon. Throw the burger, grab the bun. Throw the cheese, grab the burger. Assemble the item. There's not really a whole lot of downtime on that. Is the double bacon burger around? Order up. Did that turn yellow or not? I didn't pay attention. I'm watching now, though. Doesn't look like it. And it looks like things can be shut off. Okay, on order. It takes 10 seconds for all the items to get distributed. So after 10 seconds, how long does it take for the oven to be turned on at high efficiency? So it takes 5 seconds plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. If I could turn the oven off, okay, seriously, 5 seconds for the first patty to come out, 10 seconds, and the machine gets turned off. Then the machine, 5 seconds upon new order. But bun, bacon, burger patty, cheese. There's no left over to turn the oven on. If there was, I would have the oven, the grill, be controlled by a new order. But it looks like I don't have that ability. Okay, everyone's making double bacon burgers now. Oh shit, we fell behind. That efficiency blows balls, man. Well, fuck. Me in the ass. Are you making anything right now? Are you making another one? No. Fuck the seconds. I need it to just be... Yeah, it's not gonna work. Forget the seconds, man. The seconds don't matter for shit. I need... Yeah, dispense cheese. Alright, there you go. Yeah. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. I'm under budget, but... I don't know how you can possibly get 100% on this one, because like, I know spending less will help, and I know operating the machines less will help. That's why I did the hot dog stove the way I did. But the other stove has to be on all the time because I can't control it separately from the bun, from the double bacons. I can't. And I have to have that on high all the time. Because of the extension of items. So it has to cook as fast as it can. All the double bacon burgers are... I don't know if we're going to fall behind or not. Because we still got one on the works. And it's still green, but... Still green. We have a weenie. Weenies are okay. Weenies are perfect. Weenies work out well for us. 2 double bacon burgers at the same time. That's going to oversaturate my grill. Bacon, patty, patty, bacon. I need 2 more patties. hot dog orders are easy. They're going to get sorted out very quick. And everything else is getting sorted out, but I got another double bacon burger coming down the line. So, there you go on that one. And how come that one turned yellow? Because they happened at the same time? That's not fair. No, absolutely that's not fair. That's RNG, and you can't do anything about that. If they're not spaced out and it goes double bacon, the RNG is something you can't control. I can make the burger in pretty much as fast as time as possible. But I could actually make them really quick, but I would be over budget. Hot dogs are easy. Ugh. But even so, if more than like 2 hot dogs get ordered at the same time, then the wait time is the same for the time it takes to make 2 of them. If they stagger, then RNG is kind to me, and things will work out great. But if there's too many orders of the same type all at once with my budget constraints, I can't do this. You know? Look, 3 at once. 2 happened, and there's just no way to get this out in time. I've minimized the conveyor belts. I've minimized the budget. I think the game is rigged, where you can't get 100% on this mission. Because I can't think of any other way to save time. Yeah, I do have a wait time right now. I do have my orders out. Energy use isn't really the problem. I did make the hot dog grill work out nice in my favor. It has just enough seconds on it and turns off, but I can't turn off the other grill because there's not enough space on it. Just enough time to get cooked, right? So I got a double bacon burger. See, the arm, it takes, there's a 3-second delay on the arm, but not much I can do about that. As soon as that gets cooked, I think there's like a couple seconds. But if the second one gets ordered now, it should be okay. The hot dog, fine. Double bacon burger, fine. It's gonna get cooking. I just got another order. It takes 5 seconds to get the first item out. It's not like when they order 85. I'm dropping efficiency. I had 1 yellow motherfucker and I'm dropping power. Well, my energy use is now 1081 instead of 1026, but... And that's with the oven being turned on and off with the hot dogs. And my budget being less. You know... I was thinking conveyor belt speed, but like I want the stuff to get down the line pretty quick. Ingredients use is actually less this time. But 20 orders, think about it for a second. 1, 2 cheese, 2 patties, bacon, and a bun. That's 6. Ingredients used, if everyone ordered a double bacon burger, then my ingredients used would be 20 times 6, 120, I'd be over. So this RNG relies me on having as few double bacon burgers as possible, or balanced out just enough. The fact that this is completely RNGesus really does piss me off. The hot dogs don't have to be changed. They're perfect. Bun gets right there on the assembler. Hear me out. I know I tried this before, but... Because the hot dogs don't take that long. I just, you know... The thing is, this didn't work, right? I got the dispensers right, I got the bacon right, I got the hot dogs right. I was trying really hard to, if I do another grill, specifically for the hot dog buns, the hot dog patties, I mean, then I wouldn't have as long a wait on them. But you need a third order machine, and I just don't see how that's possible. Right? High-speed cooker, fine. If I turn that on for a few seconds here and there, cheese is processed there per new order. If that only dispenses one, and then I have another one dispense one. So I tried this, and it didn't work right. Actually, if you do this, they all go out the same area. You can't have a dumb arm. There, if you do that, it won't work. You have to... So that gives the bacon strips. The burger buns can be dispensed there as well. But I'm over budget. I'll be over budget. Because I need another order reader. Playing hot dog is so easy. This order reader right here is already at 4 items. Cheese dispenser. Now I'm over budget. If somehow I could grab well, 3 things could feed onto that, but I would need another smart arm. How did I have 2 ovens and under budget last time? With 3 order readers. Oh, I didn't. I had 2 ovens, but only 2 order readers because I didn't double up the patties. I wanted to double up the patties because of the time it takes to make those orders. The bacon would be distributed there. It would go on. I wanted the 3rd order reader, but I can't do that with another dispenser. Why did I want the order reader? So that I could do another dispenser. But without it, I mean, okay, let me just dispense the patties. Order reader, cheese, bacon, raw patties twice. If it dispenses them on there, why do I need another order reader? I was doing that to speed things up. I was trying to get, but I'm over budget if I do that. You have to have 3 smart arms. 1 for bacon. One for cooked dogs and 1 for cooked patties. The 1 stove could actually keep up with everything. But I wanted the 3rd order reader so that I could do more machines. I think I already tried that, you know? I got 91% out of the deal. Because I can't do this. I mean, I can do this, but I can't put 1 more dispenser for meat and 1 more conveyor belt down. Still under budget, but I don't need that anymore. Cheese, bacon, bun. If everything gets dispensed at the same time, then the machine doesn't have a wait time except for the cheese, but the cheese doesn't matter, and I'm still under budget. But I think I tried this, and the efficiency was still like 91%. And I was trying to, you know, if the oven is just on all the time, right? Yeah. So that oven can't ever turn off. I've tried it with 2 ovens, 2 grills, and 2 patties. I'd like 2 patties and 2 grills, but there's no money for that. You don't have the money for another smart arm. I mean, the smart arm is fine, but you don't have the money for another dumb arm and another thing. There's a double burger. There's all the items for double burger. And we've only done double burgers so far. The hot dog, is it going to get dispensed? Okay, there it is. We're up. Like, I have no waiting parts to put the items on the assembler. So that can't go any faster. The cheese can't go any faster. Well, it could, but it has to wait on meat anyway, so I don't care. There it is, 2 double burgers at the same time. Which means the grill is going to be saturated. And the hot dog is going to get dispensed just now. This is rather efficient, but the double burger, everything's been ordered. It takes 5 seconds for all the ingredients to get dispensed. It's kind of crappy. Even that one dumb arm, though, can keep up with 2 items. And I'm glad the assembler can keep up with the amount of ingredients being stuffed into it. I have to do 20 items. I mean, so far this isn't horrible. I think the 2 patties is what we need, because otherwise we have to wait an additional 5 seconds for the next patty to deliver. And I don't see that ever getting all the green orders out there without having a second patty. And you just ordered it. 5 seconds later, it gets dropped off. Now, I wouldn't mind a holding tray for some items, but you can't have a bunch of ingredients in the works at the same time. Okay, so he ordered a double burger. There's the cheese. Here's the bun. There's the cheese. See, that's how long it takes for 2 cheese to get out. And that's how long it takes for 2 burgers to be cooked, more or less, with a 3-second delay only with the bacon. And there's another double bacon burger. 5 seconds for all the items to get dispensed. And an additional 7 seconds to be put on the grill. But the robotic arms aren't really overworked right now. There's not a whole lot of backup on the treadmill, which is fine. But every time they order a double burger, that's a lot more ingredients for the RNG to take care of. And that's actually kind of bullshit for me. Because if they order too many items, I'm fucked. You know. I did notice that there's been no yellow items. And there's the last piece of bacon that's needed for that last burger. If this becomes a yellow item, I'm gonna be pissed off. See, look, 16 dishes at 72 items, and the energy use, right? So, you ask for a plain hot dog, it takes 5 seconds for the hot dog to come out. And even if it comes directly out, it's still going to take 4 seconds to cook, and 3 seconds for the robotic arm, and 2 more seconds for the robotic arm. Right? So that's going to be 8 seconds, and then it's going to take 5 seconds for the assembler, even at high speed. So there's a minimum amount of time that things have to take to process. If you give me more hot dogs, that's less ingredients, but if they're nested back to back, that's going to be a little bit more problematic if all of them get in line like that. These double burgers, man, I can only picture like 800 calories in that one fucking sandwich. 89% efficiency. Power use is less. How could I possibly get that to 100%? All orders fulfilled. Power was not even the 1080 that was my max. No meals failed. 20 meals delivered. If an ingredient is required by multiple dishes, an order reader detecting multiple dish types will dispense that ingredient and send it to the appropriate assembler to cut down on the next. But see, no ingredient is required by multiple dishes for one. The kitchen footprint. The fewer machines that are needed, the less electricity required. Minimize ingredient wastage. No, that's irrelevant. Minimize electricity use. So I'm doing pretty good on that front. So the kitchen footprint. There's absolutely no way I could make this any tighter. None. Bacon. Like, that one arm is dropping items off, dropping items off, dropping items off. That's grabbing items, dropping items off. I was thinking about the cheese processor, but the cheese goes right into the processor. Nope. I don't even know how I got the 91%, to be honest. Maybe because I had more hot dog orders and less double cheeseburgers, so it was less ingredients. And the cost of these things, if this counts as footprint right here, and if I do that, if it counts as being tighter, I don't know. Because that's a little bit vague in what it means by that. Like, I mean, I know I could take away 2 items by only having 1 patty dispensed, but when they back up like that, it's impossible. You have to have the second one. And budget. Budget! I can't go. I went cheaper, but my efficiency dropped to 85% when I went cheaper. Game, what the fuck? I have done all the tricks in the book. The hot dog is as efficient as it's gonna get. The weenies come out, they instantly go to the grill, basically. The grill, they instantly go to the assembler. The buns instantly go to the arms, go to the assembler, and you have to have an arm. It does not feed directly in there. I've tried. It doesn't go in. You have to get an arm to put the ingredient on the assembler. You can't feed an item directly on the assembler. If you could, then things would be a little different. And if I could make a robotic arm go from both directions at once and go forward, it would be a little different. But it has to only be fed from the back, and it has to only drop off items left, right, or front. Because the back is basically its sensor to tell it it has an item. The oven's always on at max because it's being shared by everything. I call it the oven, it's really the grill. I'm getting more and more frustrated the more I talk about it because I just can't figure out how I'm supposed to make this any tighter. Is there seriously a way to make this 100%? I'm gonna save this and maybe look up a YouTube order, like a video, because I can't. I have done unless they require you to come back to this after you've unlocked some tech, And then you can use new tech in this old system. If you could do that, just maybe, just maybe, but I can't get rid of a conveyor belt. Everything's sharing a belt, basically. Because if I put bread through the processor, it becomes breadcrumbs. Like, I thought about that, but it won't work right. Like, if I were to do this, like, I thought about it. It just won't work. Like, if you do this, and you do this, just to get rid of this conveyor belt piece, it won't work because everything has to pass through the processor at that point, and the buns have to, the meat has to. You won't get the right ingredients. I'll show you. Because everything's gonna get minced. You're gonna get minced meat, you're gonna get minced bread, and nothing's gonna get assembled properly. Because the processor won't ignore things. It'll process everything it can. Because this was going through my head once before. Everything you just pass through the processor. See, here comes the bun. It goes into that. Yep, see? See? So you can't do that. It doesn't work right. That don't work right. That don't work right. I thought about making it like tighter like this. If everything is tight like this, and then this just goes this way. But you need one more conveyor belt if you do that. And, you know, I couldn't think of a way to make that work right. Because if that goes there, and this goes here, right? I thought, but like it would be like this, but you can't. You can't make it that small, right? It doesn't work right. It doesn't work that way. Now I could put this item here, and this processor here, and make it tighter. And now it's all one big unit, right? But these don't work right. Well, that don't work right. So I don't think that matters. Like, I wanted it to be a nice square. But, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 5 by 7 would be kind of cool. But I don't think that matters. Because I want to share this. Because you're sharing conveyor belts, right? Everything's going to end up on the floor here. This isn't going to work right. I don't think this is going to work right. Because there's nothing here for it to grab then. Right? Everything is cool here. But there's nothing for it to collect here. There's no table for it to collect on. Tables would be great. Double cheeseburger. It won't work right. Everything will be dispensed and it'll stay there. Yeah, see? You have to have another one here. You're defeating the purpose of the whole thing. It was a cool idea to make it a nice, tight space. But in the long run, it just ends up not working right. So you want everything to be fed right there. Now, the hot dogs, they could have the longest wait, to be honest, but I spaced out the patties a little, but it doesn't really matter. It's just, that's as small as a footprint as I can make it. Everything can be fed through. Yeah, see, I can't do it any other way. And again, I don't even know how I got that 91%. Maybe it was because of the orders, the order of the orders, if you will. It was the order of the orders, and that probably is what gave me the 91%. Because right now I'm at 89%. Nothing's gonna change on that. I could change the direction of the cheese processor, but it doesn't really make a difference. Cheese can be delayed a little bit. It's still the same amount of time for the meat to get there. I was thinking there might be one tile less for the meat to get there, but there really isn't. Because all the meat would be dropped off here, right? And I was thinking, okay, if it all gets put here, right? And then the food processor gets put here for the cheese, it doesn't really make a difference. Because at the end of the day, everything gets dropped off and it still has to travel 3 tiles. So that doesn't change the footprint, and it doesn't change the travel time of the meat. If all of the items could be put on the same conveyor belt, there's no way to make the order any faster. I thought, because see, I don't want a second conveyor belt for the feeding of the items into the dining area. I was going to use the same one. If I change up the space anymore, I would need a second conveyor belt right there. The bun can't share the same conveyor as the cheese because the bun will be processed into breadcrumbs. And again, I can take away a meat patty. That's a possibility, but and I can take away another order machine. But I really need all the patties to come out as fast as possible, because the wait time is what kills the orders. Every time I drop off one of the order machines, I have the problem of it takes 10 seconds to get both patties out. 5, the first one drops off. 5, the second one drops off. Even if they drop off really close to the dispenser, like as in that first tile, the arm, it's 5 seconds, they drop it off. Then the arm takes 2 seconds to pick it up and put it on. And then it has to cook for 4 seconds. Then by the time it's cooked, the second one is now being pulled and dropped on there. And I'm really trying to think about how. I mean, the meat is as close as it's going to get. The hot dogs could have some travel time, and so could the bacon. It's the 2 patties that's getting me. This guy right here only has the raw patties, right? And that's the only thing he's doing, is the raw patties. But I grab him, I delete him. I have to grab the second patty, then delete it. You could go down there then. Bacon could have some travel time, but the patties can't. The patties have to be plopped down directly there. If the bacon had travel time, it's not really a big deal. Or it's not a big deal even for the sausages, the hot dogs, right? But, And then you just go back to the order machines for each one. You know, there's your plain hot dog. This order machines 2 times burger bun, bacon strip, and see, I don't like doing this, but because you can't plop down enough meat. Even though my budget is now way under. And this is as high as it's going to get. So is this. It makes everything yellow. Because it takes 5 extra seconds for orders, and the orders then, if they get staggered, I can't do 2 double cheeseburgers at once. But Zen, you can't anyway because you have one fucking grill. But the grill kept up with everything. The grill's actually not the bottleneck. It's the patties. See? 5 seconds for the first patty. The bacon's fine. But 5 seconds for the second patty is not cool. Because now that, then the bacon gets put down, and then that gets put down. And that gets put down, and that gets put down. There's a second patty for the second double burger. Then it's going to be 15 seconds for the next burger to be created because it just got put down on there and there's another queue for it. The hot dog isn't really that big of a deal. Unless we get like 6 orders backed up for hot dogs. They don't seem to mind so much. That double burger though, you know, power use lower, cost lower, but I really don't see this working because look, I've got 2 double burgers backed up, and they both those orders got presented at the same time, and that's going to be a huge problem because now the patties are going to be delivered, and now there's a delay. Right there's a second patty for the second burger, and it's going to turn yellow. It's so the cheese isn't a problem, the bun isn't a problem, there's another double cheeseburger. That one's not going to be a problem so much, but the assembler can't keep up with all of those orders. Here comes the last bun. There is the first yellow item, and it's going to turn red. There it is. It's been delivered, but I can't process 2 double burgers at the same time without a second patty. And I can't put a second patty down without a second order machine. Even if I have the space for it. Because right there I can put one more patty machine with next to that treadmill, and it's fine. But I can't do that because the order machine needs to dish out bacon, patties, buns, and cheese, and it can only do that 4 times. So you need a second machine, and it's, you know, and my cost then goes up. Okay, so I just have another hot dog. If the RNG is nice to me and I get more hot dogs than double cheeseburgers, then actually this will work. But I'd have to play this just to get RNGs to some nice out. Power use is going to be higher, probably. I've got 10 orders. Yeah, it's going to be a little higher. It's probably going to be 1,100. I think. As soon as the bacon gets hit, and that second patty gets hit, and as soon as that patty gets dropped down, now here comes the second order. They say, okay, here's your patty, here's your bacon. There's a 1.5 second delay right there. And then as soon as they grab the bacon, there's another 1.5 second delay before they grab that. So about a 3 second delay because I have only one patty machine. Alright? And the more double burgers I have between hot dogs, the worse RNG gets. The assembler still takes a bit of time to build that burger, which I'm still looking at and waiting on. Oh, there it is. And I still had a yellow item, which I guess it drops like 8% efficiency when you do that, like just one single yellow item. And a hot dog is looking very good. Come on, man. Well, I guess it just happened, but still, it's a little bit annoying. I don't need that second conveyor belt. That would drop travel time with the bacon, and the hot dog, and it would drop power use, and maybe RNG would be kind to me. So maybe there's that for you. Because I kept that second conveyor belt because it's a leftover, it's a relic from having a second patty machine. And a second order machine because I needed it if I was going to have a second patty machine. 93% efficiency. It's possible I could get higher with the rearranging. Money spent, ingredients used, energy was even less. Meals delivered all 20, meals failed. You know, everything is great. I do not see why my efficiency isn't 100. I'd like to save this, you know. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I've only gotten this much done because I'm just so bent out of shape on that lack of 100% efficiency. It doesn't even tell you what your efficiency was here when you beat it. Oh yeah, it does, 90%. And that really, really bugs me. Doubling down, how the fuck do you get 100% on that? Well, anyway, I've streamed for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I need a break. I will stream again soon, okay? But for right now, I need a break. Let's go back.